What's that? Stop a while, my good man.
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always...
I hear you. Never nothing for it but to...
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp, and now we're waiting for the...
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing?
Vagrants? Hell, man, don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine...
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of. Gorva! I'm wounded! Hey,
You
nice.
fight like an old hag!
Sakura, you're a gutsy fighter. I'll give you that.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms close.
All right. That was a...
Yeah.
Definitely.
Lopes I got. God be with you, my...
I've got that loot.
Incredible!
You really got it!
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse?
Come on.
Give me a moment. I just...
What's that you up there? Hey. Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits. Uh-oh.
Christ! No!
The idiot broke...
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but...
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah. Of course it was an...
There you go. Now apologise.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Well, forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some...
But the huntsman's lodge is all the way over in Vidlark, where old Olbram herds his cattle. My legs won't...
All right. I'll go and...
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Greetings.
What will it...
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Your love is
Take
clear
care.
to me when I see your home.
Sandwich.
Great.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truscovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. Thank you for everything. Take care now.
So,
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'd like...
For a few, what are you interested
pay for a quick death, you bastards. Attack! Come and help us! What? Suck my cock! You're no match for us, fucker!
To a bloody pulp, fucker!
Don't just stand there, come on! Don't worry!
You want to try?
Come on, let's take him down! A bandage, quick! Alert! Christ, I'm bleeding! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Show your stuff! Mercy, leave me be! Let me go!
Go!
Thank you. All right, I'm going. Take it easy.
So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? Put that pig sticker away, right now! Come on, put it away! What's it gonna be then? Put away that weapon! Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here. Fuck. Why couldn't I have prevented this? I've got a bad feeling about this. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
Hey, bro, what's up,
You won't
bro?
find any mushrooms growing here,
You
so
wanna
you
fight,
can
bro?
go now.
Like what? 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 What's up?
So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I don't got no goddamn. I don't got no goal right now.
Praise the Lord.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
Dawdling and get over here.
Careful. Greetings, my friend.
I have that document.
Excellent.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me. Good. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now? Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe...
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. Your past...
Another Miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough.
I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? It's high learning. Alchemy. And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy, not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen...
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document. And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our... Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring...
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit.
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours.
I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as...
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter.
So this Bonnie...
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while, after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair. You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basic.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
I reckon
that's a true art. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Any deviation means chaos. Let's get to work.
What do you have for sec?
I'd like to discuss...
Well, you see?
You've got to be inconspicuous, so I don't see you. Stay out of my line of sight.
Careful.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
May God...
So how's it going? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
My arm hurts like fuck. But all right.
Here's the...
Good.
Ah!
Too slow.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream. Maybe you could sneak in some...
Oh, he's...
Or just say sod it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go to hell? Hell? Or a never-ending, boring mass? What's... Good day to you. See you soon, my... Christ, pardon me.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings, my...
Would you...
The only thing you can... But go and ask them why the... Just... They...
I think...
All their... But if you're stupid enough to get caught first...
Don't you worry. Well, are you still...
Of course.
What about...
I don't have any... Not so...
I do.
Say you... All right.
Thanks for the...
You're gonna shut... Here.
Would you...
Yeah, but go and...
Why...
Just... They...
I think...
All their... But if you first...
Don't you...
God bless you.
What's new?
Nothing much, lad. You know I don't like that Most guards and people you meet at night stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk.
That's all.
God bless.
What was that noise? Woodcutters? You must be Zinnek, eh?
I was wondering what you're doing here. Fresh blood for the gang?
Ah, you keep fucking up time after time, so I'm here to take over.
If you mean the fuck-up with Crazel's document, it wasn't my fault. But anyway, what is it you need?
I need to know a few things about my new tap. So, Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller...
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your piss...
You're all just trying to confuse...
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well... You mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen. We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions, and I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Ask.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around. I just haven't got... Take care.
I'll be with you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, you know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the...
Actually, Crazel said you'd...
He's right, that...
I've got something.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of...
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. But if you're in a hurry...
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also,
I found myself following the path of the knight. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh? And you know who else pines for the good old days? Crazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life.
Once he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur. What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local grave...
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also that...
Well, I haven't met him yet.
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so... I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
I'd like...
What are you... Take care now. What are you doing here?
No, I shouldn't leave now. No. Can't leave now. No, I shouldn't leave now. No, I can't leave now. No, I shouldn't leave now.
That's a lot of goddamn ground to cover. Holy. I need to go to give me the horse already. I should go back.
should go back. I should go back. No. I shouldn't leave now. No. I shouldn't leave now.
Clearing the whole map, baby.
No. I can't leave now.
To the right a little bit. What? Was it? So to go right, I
go
run.
back.
It's hilarious, dog.
I have to go back. I should go back.
Figured I would have ran into like some enemies or like an encampment or something besides the one I ran into. Like, figured I would, but I haven't for some reason. Thought that'd be something. That's not. Alright. Let's see what's going on. A lot of deer over here.
should go back.
At your service. Is there something you need?
Why do they keep wanting to get smoke with me, bro? Like, come on now.
I have to go back.
You want all this smoke and then run away. And they bringing the smoke to me. I ain't even doing nothing. I'm just chilling, walking around. I try to bring all that smoke by while I get like, come on now.
I should go back.
You talking about you should go back. Go back where? Come on, man. This is...
No, I shouldn't leave now. No, I can't leave now.
Well, it's a big, kind of a big map, though. Yeah, I like that I can't really like keep going right now, but it's cool. Yeah, look at that. I was running my dude doing. Wow. There's all this grass and, you know what I mean, all this wild land just prime for the taking. Man, I really hope I would have seen somebody out here. That's how, you know, I could really be hunting, but I got all that honey. It really ain't no need to sit there and oh, no need. Damn, one huh?
Why did I believe that? I'm not food! Help! I don't want to die sober!
So,
Why did I believe that?
There's someone up in that tree there.
Off you go.
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Off you go. I don't want to die sober! Good dog. Good. Off you go. Good dog. Good. Off you go. Get out of here. Get. Go on.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary, Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Ah! Ah! Fuck! Is it broken?
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Henry, can you walk?
You've got to... Oh, Christ!
Where do you want me to carry you?
I've got to hide it.
What are you going to do there?
No! First we have to pick up Pepik. At the height...
Who's?
Pepik?
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand? You've...
You tied up your...
Was I supposed to let him...
So...
What? Now enough...
Where is that?
No. Look.
I'll help you.
Throw me... I just need a drink first.
I'd rather not.
You're black. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your ass. Just stop flailing about so much. That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. Oh. No. Oh, don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the alehouse instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That was the game of the year right here. Game of the year.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stash. Come on, let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here.
If you fart in my face one more time, you can walk the rest of the way.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. What are you doing? We're not there yet. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel. Water! Water!
Water.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me. You've got to find Pepe.
What does...
He may not be as muscular.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods.
You're wrong. There's been a band of... I haven't managed to find their camp yet.
What are we gonna...
You'll have...
All right, where should I stop?
I tied him up by that sickly... I'd start. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take...
I'm more interested. Do you have...
Definitely not.
Who are...
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after. Don't overthink it too much.
That's all I need. Will you man...
Who'd you think?
What if so...
Why would you even say that?
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. For your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Huh?
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! To hell with you! Attack! Come and help us!
What the fuck are you doing to him?
Fuck that! Show your stuff!
Die!
Take that! You wanna try me? Never fear! I can't help!
Follow me! Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Come on! I'm all yours!
You fucked up!
Let's get out of here! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Pepik, let's go and see Vostatek.
Quick! Ja! Quick!
I found Pepik. The bandits had him. Just...
You have no idea how glad I am.
You're welcome.
Ah, whatever. What did you...
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink. And your shoulders are...
Enough already.
All right, then. We've got a lot to...
I'll ride with you.
Vostatek!
Slata, my dear!
Vitek, come here! Pa's home! Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God!
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
But... how? Sorry, Pa. Take me with you.
You'd go with me?
I'm better with a bow than you are.
I'd like to see that, sonny.
We're all glad you're home safe, Vostatek. Go and get Pa's bed ready, Vitek.
All right.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow if you ever need a place to...
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me...
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you, my friend.
Careful!
Well then, there's the best forester in the...
Henry, you both... But I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel...
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, recently my supplies have been running out quickly. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last...
Aha. So, I run along to Troskovitz for a take this...
And what would you like to...
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine.
I've never heard of this.
Hold on. Poach, they think they can turn the wood, but they won't get the better of me. What's more...
That sounds...
Aye, so I don't forget.
Of course.
Well,
I'll help you with the hunters will... Tell me where I can find the poachers.
Hold your horses, so don't...
Well, if you want it done without killing...
Glad to. You'd be surprised how many I've had enough of hearing, and then finding out the smart art. So if you do kill a
Would you like an ear? A trophy?
Ideally, some items only poaching. No bringing me a hair from the tanner. Anyone. Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond.
Where
to the Troskovitz. Look, I'll send him up. It would be just like him to let them...
Well, you could go...
And leave the... Not to mention that...
I understand. Can I...
Ha, you bet.
Patches?
I'll take the area. Maybe some poachers get the... My helpers will search this with those young legs of yours.
Aye, right. That's the best.
Aye, Hen.
Where should...
I already told. Try looking around rock. To the west of the pond, there's some... It's easy to find because otherwise it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Where can I...
You can stay in the stable.
I'm trying to get strings for it.
I do, but it ain't...
You mean an altar?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep. Find it.
I don't know how to...
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. You won't get much of any use out.
And meanwhile...
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you...
All right.
The Takov folk have sheep aplenty. It would serve that bastard project right, any.
I'm looking...
What's that got to...
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. They've been wreaking havoc around Simeon, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simeon mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
There's something else I'd like to ask about the poacher I'm meant to find. I want to make sure I know all there is. Thanks. That's all. Are there any...
I have no idea.
Where can...
You can stay. See you later, my friend.
Sweet Virgin Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman.
Lord be with you.
I hear you have some
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are...
Did you notice an ordinary...
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say. Since you're... If you kill those fur...
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. Are those...
So we'll bring your flock up there again and...
Are you fucking mad?
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius.
What do you mean?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I
know people.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. Right. But he's so stupid he's smart.
All right. I'll take Ignatius.
That bugger will... He's mad for carrots. I happen to have one here. When you get to the pasture, just throw the
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket, but you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. See you soon, my friend.
carved birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Greetings.
I'm back.
Well, there were too much Sacra. Jesus Christ. I gave you my Ignatius.
No. I think Ignatius...
In that case... God damn it.
I didn't find...
Did you try to... He doesn't live far. God be with you.
birch. I think I've found the spot. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. I'm back.
I'm glad.
You don't need to worry about them.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray. He doesn't live far away.
I wanted to tell you something. No, nothing happened.
See you soon, my friend.
can I do for you? I'll have a...
That's all I need. I need the ingredients to make the embrocation one. The cockle one.
I'd like to do...
You see, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What do you need?
Do you live here?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you're not really alone.
I understand.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People but greeting neighbors and listening to gossip. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come up?
In the rocks.
So you're...
What did you call me?
It's just that I...
Ah, so that's what this is.
My name's Henry. And I know a bit about... I reckon I've beaten every...
You mean to be... I don't know. The Lord be with you.
I came all the way here to see you. Do I really have to try?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt.
Are you trying to...
Not at all.
I've been through a lot.
All right, then. First of all, we'll only fight. And second, the fight ends when...
All right.
Fine. Let's go over there. I really don't need
Fuck
this
her! There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering. Or I could show you how to treat...
Actually, why not?
That's more like... and listen, what if that moment were to... We could chat a while.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th.
Don't be like that. You just puke in my flower bed.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefit.
Aye, definitely. Take care.
You said you... Other than fighting, I'm pretty...
And you're always here?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometime.
That sounds like it could come...
But if I'm supposed to teach...
I understand.
All right.
I heard something. Hmm? Huh?
Let's rip him a new one! Bastard!
Alert! Alert!
Mercy! Spare me! Attack! Come and help!
What's
I
that?
apologize.
Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
Are you a black?
And you? Gentlemen,
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't...
Glad to hear that.
Oh,
What you did?
our forge has gone undone for.
So what?
Aye, well, that's just... I could do with a bit of coin, right?
All right.
Great. And
Definitely.
let's do... Useless!
Sucker!
Christ! You've got some energy.
You've no chance against me.
Sucker!
Do it! You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Useless! Too slow! Go on, parry! You're boring me. Try a little. Like that, eh? Christ!
You've
You've
no
got some
chance
energy.
against me.
Shut up! Sakura.
You put up a decent...
Come on. Right.
My respect.
Stanislav is a drunk. God knows what he saw.
He's a poor wretch and an orphan. But at least he tries. You can't say that for everyone. Well,
Good day to you. I'll have a... What would you like?
Show me your way.
Word about... Well... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'll have a look.
I'd like to do...
Ja, finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Ah, darn it. Damn it. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, damn it. Damn it, man. That's a waste. Looks like really should be showing up there. You know? Easy work.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Sacre!
I'm at your service, sir.
Alright, I don't see why they're built like this.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me? I'm looking...
Loads of people have been in the pillar.
You haven't seen him, then? Tall, fair-haired.
Sorry, but even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for it, so no.
This...
Let's talk about...
Well...
What would...
Look. Excellent. It was a... What can I...
I'll have a look at... I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose we can try. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. How can I...
Show me your... I'd like to just...
I hope you... be satisfied, my friend.
Greetings, sir.
Talk about the inheritance. Your father's still alive. Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. He's always ready.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
God be with you. I promise. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. So, have you got any ideas? Well, my dear, I wouldn't leave it till the last one.
Grüß Gott.
Show me your... I'd like to just...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein... Gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was für ein...
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about...
Sehr, I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
What do you have? Word about the...
I'm done haggling with you. Wie schade, mein Herr. Was möchte...
Show me your...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought? I'm Pete.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me.
That I am.
It's just when you say of...
Well, it's just my way of... Besides, how did you come...
After a fight. Want to see for your...
I have to go.
Farewell. What can I do for you? God be with you, good sir. What can I do for... You wrote... Exactly.
Is that how you...
I move from village to village, and people pay... Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Occasionally, I get to intimidate... As long as I...
You enjoy...
I've nothing against them. After that...
A mount?
Exact. And there's no... So...
Let's do it.
Exact. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win... If I win...
I can tell you how to...
That's my...
Ha! Ha!
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better... So, it's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your... This may sound like cheap advice.
I'll bear that in...
Huh? Was that you?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense, but Lord Sameen or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
God be with you, good sir.
My humble respects.
What? Can I help you? God be with you.
Hail to you. I'm looking for Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense, but try asking Lord Sameen or Captain Nali. They might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
Farewell, sir.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Are you looking for something?
Huh?
What are you doing?
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
What's that? Hey! You're not... Stop messing around! Ah! I'm going to stick you like the pig you are!
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God bless you, sir.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking. Good day to you.
I'd like to buy a...
All you have to do is pick the right one. I will take care of...
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your time. Your first horse is your... Of course, if you ever wanted to exchange, I will simply deduct the price of your old horse. Have you taken a look at our... You do know they differ in more than just the...
I've already had a look at...
Tell me then, which...
I changed my... I heard you might...
Well, And you look like you could have...
You don't make money.
Well, but all she's good... That old bitch won't let any... I was already... He said he found her running about near the rock...
Grey, old, and someone... That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down... But that horse, so it belongs...
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her, bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
What are you whistling for?
Are you whistling just for fun?
Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Odor gave me a fright.
Nothing to your liking, sir? I hope you find what you're looking for. Or next time, good sir. What can you do? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. How can I help you, sir?
That grey horse you have grazing here is my...
What do you mean your? I bought it, I admit, but that... So it...
Who sold...
I told some young lad.
What did he look like?
You're a bit He had black hair and a big beard. And his breath, but I couldn't tell you...
She's mine in the retinue that would...
Right. You happen to need a new horse. Does it have your... It does not.
Look.
I heard...
And the one who sold...
Well...
So it's not entirely impossible...
Maybe not
Aye, but just a few. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been...
But you already... Do you really want to...
Yes, me and Pebble...
Suit yourself. Safe travels.
That's wild. So,
Word about the...
Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'd like to do something about that.
Thank you, sir. And come again. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Or, sir. What can you do? Sir, maybe next. What would you like?
What do you have for... I'd like my horse bathed, bro.
As you wish, but it will take...
What if I offer... It's just a horse wash.
You really won't convince... That works.
Here you go, then.
Now then, where is... You two can get going now.
God! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Good day. What would you like?
Captain?
Well, I've seen some humans hanging around the rock top. Try asking Bojena, the herb woman. She might know. Maybe try Nathan the shepherd down past the village. Farewell.
Nice and slow. Quick! Oh. Easy, good horse. Quick! Oh. Oh.
Blessings to you.
Have you seen a stray dog?
I haven't seen it. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up at Kopaniana.
I already spoke with him.
What about the gamekeeper?
I hear that some humans...
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond.
They had a disagreement with someone.
Ha! So you're gonna kick the humans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright. Take care, sir.
Go!
Quick!
God! God!